more Signalis. It's like Signalis, but more of it. Okay, so I think I'm new to this area. Yep. So the elevators should actually be just north. Probably a good idea to go there first. Oh, or there's a ladder. Oh, I see. Oh, blank key. Junk am I carrying? Oh, give me that back. Okay, so I need the blank key to go make an elemental key based off the pattern of that, the one that's trapped in stone. Okay. I'm thinking about just getting rid of the stun rods. I don't know how to use them, and they're just taking up space. Like, I kind of want to get rid of the wrench too, but I'm sure as soon as I do that, I will need it. Okay, put the blank key away. That's a lot of things. Personnel grievance form, P14. Uh, is that a staff, medical? Date, date, time of incident, all the time, location of incident, medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10 millimeter wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Okay. Oh, it's a thing. Yep, there's one of the keys. Okay. Do they go back underground or? I shouldn't have picked that up. It's okay, I made it out. Okay, that's... Isn't the cassette player in the reception? Oh, I'm gonna leave it that way too, actually. Just... I want to go back up to that room and just get that ammo out of it. Nope. High-powered, hollow-tipped 12 millimeter revolver ammunition. Ooh. Oh, that's blocked off. Okay. Outright can't open that. No, go away. Okay. So the only thing down there now is the vent. So there's a key down there. Okay. Gonna wait this out. Oh, it's still around. Are you just always gonna be walking down that hallway? It's a small problem. Okay. Need to get back. Need to get back to imaging and then go into reception. Maybe this hallway is better. It's not. Alright, imaging. See? Okay, the problem is I don't know What's the front of it? I think it's this way. Might be better to just think of this as sideways. So it's kind of a 3 steps with drips. Yeah, it's 3 steps that drip. Oh, doesn't show the whole key. Let me go look at the other one. Okay. So the bevel is on the bottom side. I have to go look at imaging again. I had the right idea and I'm still thrown off guard. Okay, so it goes this way. Uh, okay. No, that's correct. Time to test it. Oh, hi. Okay, so that was Earth. So now I just need fire, air, and gold. Which means we need the 10 mm. I need to figure out what to do with, oh, hello. Don't mind me. Auto injector? Replica KL stim dash N, so forth. SO45? What? Is that a typo? 2 milliliter package insert. Uh, user replica circulatory stimulant liquid injection in auto injector active component replica thing extremely potent for replica use only. What is it and when to take it? KL Stim N is a sterile solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. KL Stim N is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. How to use it. The KL Stim N auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot and use it on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, hold LB for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averting system failure. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's like an auto-use first aid spray? Alina's Diary 2. I missed the first one? Oh no, I didn't. That was in the barracks. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. New cassette player. Alright. No, go away. I'll put that away. I don't care about the sun rods anymore. Video cassette. Oh, examination room key. Yeah, that. Yeah. I want to double check before I run out. Yeah, that's right there. So. No, you go away. Auto injector. Cool. Second one. 10mm socket. Got it. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Ah! Should I try it? Let's try it. Here, put that away. Repair spray plus. Ah, so the question then is just, do you want to restore a medium amount of health instantly, or do you want to restore a large amount of health over time? And right now, I would prefer to heal more over time. So that's good to know, but I'll keep the normal sprays. Oh wait, grab this. Ah, spooky. Gold key? Wait, I just have it? Something seems strange about this key, like it doesn't belong here. Yeah, it was a little weird. Stay right there. Ammo, 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 spray. I think that's a key. Okay, so let's do this. Nope. Not picking a ton of fights, so I'm gonna drop my regular heal and just rely on the auto injector. This will give me a lot of hang on. That's a shame. Do I want my gun back? Maybe. 5 bullets should be enough for... Hmm. this might be a bad idea. In fact, because it might be a bad idea. Yes. Okay, I want you. Okay, not a key. But a lot of resources. Oh, hello. Memorandum all safeguards. So and so. People be hacking. Yuli. Yule? I don't know. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. Too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Okay. So, there's been at least one survivor on every floor so far. Patient EULR S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indicator what caused the syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similar in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever, and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging. Oh, hypertension, high fever, and dehydration. Actually, no, that's definitely phrased wrong. Strong cognitive decline within the first cycle. Alope alopecia? Hmm. And purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Yeah, there is something moving in there. Wow, you're really defensive of a defective lock. I don't think there's anything left over there. I would like you to not be there. No game sound. Oh, it wants me to update the thing. Thanks. Don't lock the taskbar. That's not good. I was hoping it would remember the thing, and I just wasn't paying attention to the signals. Yeah, there we go. So it still was set to the virtual audio cable, but it didn't actually take until I switched it off and back on in the sound settings. Very odd. Okay, so 15 handgun rounds or 9 shotgun rounds. And go back to shotgun. Well, I don't know. 15 handgun rounds actually seems to be a decent amount. Like, the only real trouble I could see right now is being swamped by those floor tile monsters, but usually I can just leave a room. The fact I can just leave a room is really important. Okay, so gold key, and this is another key. I'm missing a third key. Oh, it's in the morgue. But I don't know where the key for that is. So that's a fake door because there's a bunch of debris in front of it. Alright, well, let's go. Key. This was a bad idea on my part. Actually, yeah, I can just do this. Let me save. Okay, can I... Yes. Pick up the air key. That grate is clipping through that box. Which is hilarious because I have no control over where the grate goes. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get her to move so I can look at that doorway. I'm pretty sure it's completely blocked, but I want to look. Yep. Okay, so air key. That's not good. What? Oh. That's just showing where your character is. That's nice. No, go away. Wait. Wait. They actually let you mess with that after you've completed it? That's scary. Well, that's fine. Okay, so I'm missing one key. actually going into like orange caution? Okay. Where am I going now? Okay, so I'm missing a room key. I don't even know where to look for this. Did the VCR player. That's where the nurse is. That's where there's a bunch of items. It's kind of... There wasn't really anything in ICU 2. This leaves the bottom floor, but there wasn't anything in there either. Jukes. Okay, so let's clear out the bottom floor real quick. Maybe save. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why that was a hit. Because, like, she wasn't attacking, I just kind of ran into her. Just gonna double check all this. I don't think I have any more key items either. Oh, safe in the wall. Sword. So you know what, let's how does this work? Wait. Oh. D-pad or analog stick. Frequencies 227. Eight 1 6 8 6. Oh. Oh. Oh, hang on. I see. Hmm. Okay, so we have two different keypads. kind of have 3 different keypads. Okay, let's work this out then. Um, oh. Okay, so what? So the missing letter on the left pad there. Oh, that's F. Okay, so... Alright, so F is missing. F is missing in the 8 spot. So we have to make a... Do I have to make a word? A little bit of a weird word. Let me turn the radio off. Okay, so then on the left pad, that means that we get F-A... R-F... R, and on the right pad, that would give us... H-A... K... H-K... Why do we have 3 different numbered pads? Alright, let's just try this one. Oh, that was it? That's all it was? I was expecting a little bit more, but okay. I expected more from you, puzzle. Hey, that's an eyeball. Eidetic model, module, and incinerator room key. Yeah, okay, so... It's actually not that bad. The key is just you're missing a letter here and you need to figure out what that letter is. Though I could understand people getting a little too engrossed into it and thinking this is harder than it actually is. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it still might be useful. It's also the same eye color as all the other ladies. Not a lot of growth there. When equipped, it can record up to 6 visual memories as grayscale images. Old images are automatically overwritten when taking a picture. Wait. Photography mode? Yeah, it doesn't freeze the game state, so... Yeah, just replace your eye. It's fine. I'll put away this stun rod. I assume this has some purpose, right? Like, it's not just photography mode for the sake of photography mode? Let's not deal with that. Just wait a bit. It's also interesting that it's grayscale. Like, are we gonna... I assume something's gonna be written on, like, a wall or the floor or something that I have to photograph, and then maybe it matters that it's grayscale. That's weird. That is weird. So it's weird that it restores health over time, but it seems to just do it even when you're in the menu, so what's the point? Right? Like, I should probably just stop using the coagulants and just go... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Seems weird. No. I was a little close. Let me in. Let me in. Thermite flare? Okay. Proper disposal of corpses. EOLR to EOLR. May. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies. With just two incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Okay, so we've got gasoline from Remake. I don't know if that means we have Crimson Heads, or if that's just a way to deal with them getting up. Wait, what's the goal? Okay. Wait. More CO2? Less gas, more O2? More! As much as she's got, Captain. I'm assuming I have to replicate the red line. The problem with this puzzle is I don't know how these three knobs interact, or how to read these indicators. Ah. Oh, CO2's perfect now? So is this a game of like... just feel it out. What a weird puzzle. Probably need a lot of oxygen in order to hit the bottom. Oh, okay. I'm guessing more CO2 also counts as giving you a more O2. More! Let's crank it all the way up. Let's have everything. That still doesn't hit the bottom. How do these things interact with each other? Oh, this would help. Maybe read the instructions. To prevent damage to device and personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas, and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and can cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Shutdown procedures. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the 3 rotary dials. Initiate the shutdown lever and observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort shutdown. Adjust the rotary dials according to the warning lights, then initiate shutdown lever. If temperature is below the indicated line, a white light will indicate that the incinerator chamber can be opened safely. So that didn't really help much. Yep. Like, gas is supposedly perfect. But I have a feeling that these 3 things interact with each other. Now it's saying more gas when I had less gas and it was fine. Unless up means less. I suppose that's possible, and it's just giving me bad readings. Okay. Up means left. Got it. Or counterclockwise. Okay, that's what the problem was. That was the whole problem. It's just up means counterclockwise. When normally clockwise is increase. Alright. I wonder if that's a thing in, like, countries that read right to left. Alright, so obviously it's time for the area boss. That's a lot of keys for one door. Wow. Yep. 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 Oh, we're gonna jump down to the lower floor. Okay, that puts me in an entirely separate area. Yeah, that's gonna cut me off. So I appreciate the save beforehand. 30 handgun rounds or 9 shotgun rounds. Or sorry, 13 shotgun rounds. Handgun's fine, right? It's fine. Maybe I should take one of these with me. Still don't know what to do with this thing. Let's just save. Looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down? Yes. Ah. Okay. Hi. Oh, I need you to open your thing. There's a lot of stuff. sure are a boss. Oh, you can just revive them as you wish. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna... just pop like 3 of those. Adler. Visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was unearthed. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How did I get here? How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Nina Co. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... you shouldn't have returned. Calling to me from below, the song of a god, something something. There's a lot of crap in there that you have to like screenshot to actually see. Miso. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Isn't that the girl from the first photograph? Heck? I wanted to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. Oh, that's just... yep. You might not be able to see that because the stream's a little dark, but it's a troubling looking stain on that door. Verboten. I can't read that top word, but it is saying that something's forbidden here. Or banned, or whatever. No running in the halls. Mandelbrot Polytechnic High School. Sector C. Oh no! A bullying is occurring. The elevator's out of order. That's a little more than out of order, I'd say. There's a whole bunch of me corpses under here. And I don't just mean like replica corpses, like those are actually just me. Oh boy. Just right off the bat, huh? Use is required. Okay. Looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. Lock is defective. Door cannot be opened. I can call it, but I can't go in. Also, did we only go... We only went down one floor. So, like, I don't know, man. Maybe try harder if you want to kill me. Maintenance key. Yeah. Thermite flare. Air spray. Let's dump that. Dump that. The thermite flares might matter a little bit more now in this area. Still gonna dump them. I'm still confused by this. Because if you heal over time while in the menu, then there's zero downside. Like, there's no reason to take the repair spray plus over the normal repair spray. It heals less. There must be something I'm not getting. Oh. Oh, I have a card. Right. Ooh. Are we outside? Let me see. I want to see. Postbox key required. This would be a perfect spot for an 0451. Oh man, elevator's out of order. So, like, that elevator shaft goes down. Oh, how far down does it go? Is it like 7 or 8 floors? It's like, I think it's 8. Like, how many bodies are in there, and why are they all me? Alloy. Effective. Handgun ammo. Stuff on the other side. STCR. Security Technician Controller Replica Storage. Bouillon. Bouillon will burn. Okay. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Also, we got the, well, I guess it's similar to the shining carpet. I don't think it's... may not be literally the same, but it's very close. Ooh. Replica overview star. Security technician, guard replica starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. 220 centimeters tall. The standard model of the Protector security technicians. Fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Training in close combat and riot control techniques. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer, star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. And they have no feet. There's a thing. So we got 2 standing still and 1 patrolling. There's an auto injector behind them too. Oh, jeez. Come on. Memorandum. Lighting malfunctions. It's a surface cadre. This game is full of words I've never heard of. Mostly because it seems to pull from a language I don't understand. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. Oh great. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Okay, we're doing flashlight tech. Music is getting way more pumped. No, go away, please. There's a hole here. Probably shouldn't have jumped down it. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. but perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility, please. I'm not even trying to voice act this, I'm just gonna read it. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. Oh, there's an auto-injector. I want it. The auto-injector is worth the bullets. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Star. So I can't drop an item, but I can destroy an item. That sucks. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Heart of the Revolution. Come back to that. Door's locked with a reinforced rolling shutter gate. Need a fitting shutter gate handle to open it. I think we're getting to the part of the game where combat's going to be pretty important. Better notice their lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's things in there. Just don't worry about it, just stuff. Okay, so I have to go to that room just north of me. Just gonna have to deal with that. Fuse, okay. Order number. From Protector Accommodations Management to a service cutter. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 Management. Please find enclosed. Find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair for the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Okay, so I would really like it if they gave me a item box. I'll just use those. Katej awaits liberation. Oh, I see, one of those. inventory's full. I don't have a flashlight, but I do have a fuse. Too dark, can't see anything. There's no way I soft locked myself, right? They won't let you do that? No, piano hallway. Uh-oh. Oh, you're here. There's just some ammo over there. 178. One, two, three. 1, 2, 2. Strange enemies. It's a keyhole in the painting. Okay, I have fuse. Go up. Okay. So if we do this, so we start at 120 and we want to reach 800 and 230. Okay, so that's 600 and 200. And what's this? Minus 100 and minus 10. plus 20 and minus 60. So this should be minus 50 plus 30? Okay. So you're gonna need at least one of these flipped up. And it's a little bit harder to subtract on the top end. So like you can do that for the top, but for the bottom you need something else. Oh, there we go. That's one of those puzzles where you just keep making educated guesses. You don't actually have to figure it out. Just go, yeah, okay, so I need more here and less there. Pro tip to people who are bad at puzzles. Don't always have to actually solve the puzzle. Alright, so we're going back to shotgun. Oh. 15 is max shotgun rounds. Good to know. Definitely want to save after all that complete mayhem. Alright, so we can only go outside from here. Yeah, we're done with the 5th floor unless we need to save. Post office, post box key, workshop key. Owl key. Okay, let's go down. So that looping lift is now open. Probably need to go back there. Rot front. Hope for the future. Rot front. go down. Alright. Library. Should I get handle? Yes. Falk. Quick overview FKLR. Falk. Operation Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance command unit. Frame is biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. 250 centimeters tall. That's pretty tall. It's pretty tall. Classified information, commander eyes only. The protector... That word's commander. The head of each Aeon's facility protector force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned, a Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leader, the Great Revolutionary, and her daughter. Is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Okay. And there's things just under the floor. It's a heal. What are you? Falk's Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? I see. Just like me, for real, for real. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. Is that blood? Can you just open the shutters? No, it's probably just paint. Heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are several. There are small holes at the top, looking like a speaker or a microphone. Isn't there... an owl frequency? No. Okay. Library key. Ah. Okay, so a sun, I assume. Uyan, Veneta, Katash, Rot Front, Heimat, and Lang. Rot Front has a... Oh, hang on. It's Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Katash, a red desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. An orrery showing... Oh, that's just the whole thing. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. No, give me rot front. Rot front. The ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. Oh, give me Heimat. Oh, give me Heimat. Heimat, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Lang, S-23 Sierpinski is here. Isn't that the ship? That's that vessel we started on? Okay. I will need to go into that room. But first... Please let me in. Hey, it's a save room. That was a good use of my time. Ah! EULR. Ewell Simple Universal Light Replica Owl. Generation 4, low-cost general purpose. Frame is biomechanical with polyethylene shell. 175 centimeters. EULR units are the backbone of the Yusan nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, simple medical, and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. That's me, kind of? Actually, I don't know if I'm a Yule, if the player is a Yule or if they're an S-star. Or maybe we just haven't encountered what the player is at all yet. Hey, it's now. It's the Alki. I will take that. Also, play Moonlight Sonata. Pour one out for all our Resident Evil fans. Where the heck am I? Oh. What's in here? Nope. Alright. What the heck? Well, this is as high as it goes. Take me down. That's really weird. Like, you go up to the highest floor, but they still give you the options of going up or down, so if you go up, they just dump you back on the floor again. They don't even unload any of the enemies. Or, like, reset the enemies, so Yeah, that's kind of awkward. So we can't go that way, but I think I'd rather go through this hall. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. Oh, it's been stabbed. Got broken music cassette. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. A looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. The tape inside the cassette is torn. Need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before it can be played again. Also gonna have to find a new tape player. I think this zone is going to be a little confusing to get around in because it's... Oh, I need to put that away. It's like 3 floors all with the same layout. Let's put you away. Guess we're going to East Hallway. Oh, cool. 2 for 1. Hummingbird key. Okay, now I understand why the shotgun is good. The gun is good. Flashlight module laying on the table. Pick up the flashlight module? Yeah. Makes the user more visible to enemies when turned on, but allows to see and interact with objects in doorways and dark rooms. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire Falk unit. Against the Empire Falk units. Adler. ADLR. Adler. Administration Data Processing Logistic Replica Eagle. Generation 5 High Command Specialist. Frame is biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. 175 centimeters tall. An integral part of every protector Fuhronk's Commando is the administrator unit. A single ADLR unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Mine shaft access elevator. Need an administrator's key to call it. Okay, so now we just have a flashlight. I think this denotes a dark room. We should probably go back there. That was a really poor use of ammo, I'll admit. Feel like I should have done that in fewer shots. Oh hey! Is that me? Is it me? I don't know. Security Technician Controller Replica Stork. Generation 5 Combat Lead Unit. Frame is biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Height 240 centimeters. Each cadre of Protector Security Technicians is overseen by a control unit, the most common of which is the STCR Stork type. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Ah, there it is. There's the painting. Just not a proper horror game without, what was it, Saturn consuming his sun? Kronos? Alright, what do we got? One slot? Two slots, really. I'll use that. Got a heal, 4 magnum, 4 handgun, and a medium heal. Alright, so like this and this. Oh, that thing. But I got some good resources out of this. Maybe I should... Yeah, they're getting back up. That's not good. That's why you're supposed to torch them. Still no idea what to do with this. I think it's just a photography mode. Oh. Save. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Where am I going? Oh, dark rooms. So protector office, repair bay. Go to repair bay. Go top down. Oh, I can probably get all three of them in one well-placed shot. Oh, I have a shove. Oh, can't carry anymore? That's interesting. No, go away. Weapon case? Piece of tape, yep. Oh man, you want me to... Hey, 421C. Wow, Hunter's out here crushing it. Oh, I can't pick that up. Thought about it. I need to get out of here and go to the save room. I want those auto injectors. I'm gonna go back for them. Like, the ability to not care about your health for a little while is pretty good, especially in a boss fight. Put 2 away. Keep that. Secure storage box for pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. Give me cassette. Yep. So that works now. Was there anything else in that room? I think it was just the 2 auto injectors. No, is this? Oh, right. I wanted to bring my pistol down here and shoot the targets. Did I save? Should I just reload? Oh, I got up. It's okay. I got an auto injector. That's worth a bullet. Okay, give me my handgun and bullets, I guess. I will save, and if this doesn't actually work out, I'll just reload. It's fine. It's time to test something. Maybe you need... Yeah, I think you need the Magnum. I mean, the shotgun might do it too. We can go check the music player. I don't think the music player works. I'm probably gonna have to go over to the Falcon's office. Falcon. So that's B8. Yeah, and I should use the elevator. Wait. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's go to the piano room and drop off that item. I might just drop the video cassette, but like, it's the only key item I have here. Island key. Okay. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? Oh yeah, it's the frequency room. I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Okay, so that's just... I wonder... Well, no. I feel like that's a thing that got reworked. Because, like... It's a little obvious, a little on the nose of, like, how you deal with that when they just flash a frequency at your face as soon as you enter the room. And they turn your radio on, even though it's not on, even if it's not on the correct frequency. Cradle of Humanity, Veneta. Let me just need Winner's key. Ooh, I want that. Oh, you're gonna get up. Get out of here. You're gonna get up. There is a heal in there, though, if I want to come back for it. Both those rooms. Okay, let's drop the cassette. Honestly, we'll just drop the auto injectors. Okay, cool. Aw, don't be right there. It's not cool. Oh, that's a bad idea. Little surprised that They haven't gotten up yet, because it's been just as long since I killed these guys than the other guys. Or the lady in the room south of me. Maybe like the lowest level enemies don't get back up? Okay, so I have 2 keys now. So island key goes there. Don't know where the hunter keys go. Maybe in the east hallway. So that's the workshop key. Mineshaft access is just completely closed. What was in Adler's bedroom? Isn't that where we found the flashlight? So I think it's the east hallway. Let's go to the island painting first. Save. Oh. I was hoping I could pass that. Use the island key. Workshop key. Okay. So... workshop hallway. It's floor 6 and floor 8. Should be done with floor 7. Where first? And I shouldn't try to go to both of them at the same time because they're both going to have resources, so... let's do the workshop first. And that should finish the 6th floor. And then we'll go and do 8. So put the hunter key away. A lot of sprays. I have a lot of healing, actually. Like, I'm actually doing really well on resources. At least it seems like I should be. Because, like, 15 rounds is the max shotgun rounds you can carry, so I'm near max capacity there. Oh wait, hunter's keys for the... hang on. Oh, I can take workshop key too. There we go. We got a revolver. A short-barreled, double-action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high-power ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. Oh yeah, they went with the, what's that gun called? Rhino or something? Where it fires from the bottom cylinder instead of the top. Einhorn, high damage, knocks back enemies and shields with ease. So like this is a much more advanced type of components to get it to fire from the bottom. So this is a relatively modern design, but it actually works really well from what I heard. Get it you get it much lower into your hand and you can control the gun a lot better. Okay, so... Oh, put the revolver away. I don't need that. Put that thing back where it came from. So we'll go to the lift. Don't hit me! Ah! When are you getting up? There's like two of them right there, right? I might have to fight something here. Oh god. Yeah, so about that. Is this a situation where I pop one of the regular sprays? I think it is. Ooh, not all 6. Heavens no. I don't get it. That seemed like it healed much. Is this wrong? Is this a medium amount over time, and this is a large amount instantly? Is the text lying to me? Because if the text is lying to me, then I should really just combine all of these together and make a crap ton of repair spray plus. Right? In fact, I think I'll make a couple of them. Just because they seem good. It seems like the game wants me to have them, at the very least. They are desirable within the language of the game. I'll pop take 2 of these, but I may only need 1. Nope. Oh, there it is, back to nominal. I know it says large over time, but like, large to me means way more than what I got out of it. Oh boy. An audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. If I had an audio cassette, I could probably have its contents broadcast over the radio. Broadcast on the radio. Well. Replica known issues part 2. Where's part 1? Classify commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into regularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used in these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Stork units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Stork's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay, maybe angering them was a bad idea. You stay right there. Don't mind me, I know what I'm doing. Oh, workshop. Upper floor. Use music cassette. Small radio. Okay. So now I can go back to the bedroom and just play that frequency. Also, yeah, she's pretty tall. Hummingbird key. I wonder if playing audio makes me easier to detect. Yes. Makes sense. So hummingbird key. It's gotta be on this floor. Also east hallway? No. Wait, no, that might be. Yeah, it is. No, let me in. Let me in. Overview, KLBR, Calibri, Commando Control Unit, Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist frame with a biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating, 152 centimeters tall. Classified information. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Furonx Commando? It's a big word. Commando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of KLBR unit adjutants which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Eagle key. Calibri's notes. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. So he sent a LSTR unit over to Sierpinski. Postbox key. Alright. Some more ammo. So I can't pick that up, but that enemy shouldn't get back up. I also have the Eagle key. A lot of stuff. Found a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna go to the post box. Don't mind me. Library key. It's a lot of keys we're getting. Okay, so everything's on the 8th floor now. At least it should be. Except saves. Adler's Diary. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics. Cater? I'm gonna go with Cater. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it's how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled. For for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Ah, Elster. LSTR. Elster, Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton, 178 centimeters. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service, though tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic blue and white heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Vineta, new LSTR units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Okay, I think we're an Elster unit. We just don't have the blue and white like combat configuration. There's a hole in front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Okay, so we're going to the library. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the thing we fought. Replica overview, MNHR. Mining Nuclear Tech High Security Replica Mina. Generation 3 Industrial Specialist. They have a biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. 260 centimeters tall. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see the Schwere Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. Ah. Replica Known Issues Part 4. Classified information. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Halo BR. Great care should be given to Colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connections, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other modules. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cater acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, since a majority of units in cater degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. It's a Colibri. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all, but now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together. I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Oh. Is it a maze? Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Ah, King in Yellow. Just there. Pick up the astrolabe. Astrolabe? Hmm. What a strange book. Just here. Don't you worry about it. Strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. Okay. Do I need to make note of anything here? Because I don't actually see any symbols, except maybe a star on Heimat. Or Heimat's the star. Then it goes Rot Front, Kitash, Veneta, Bouillon. That's probably the hint. But like, hang on. Because the star seemed to be the one on the outside. And everything is rotating counterclockwise. Like, everything is rotating counterclockwise. And like, the difference in the planet size really isn't that large. Like, so Heimat's the moon, and Rotfront is also the moon, which actually makes them like comparable in size to the other three planets. So like, the size of the body doesn't seem that important. More like their position. What I really hope is I don't have to go track... Oh god, I have to go track down the the planet paintings, or the planet posters, don't I? To figure out what their symbols are. Unless I try to brute force it. Okay, you know what? I don't want to have to come back here, so just gonna get my handy dandy notebook. I cannot draw 4-point star, don't worry about it. Okay, and then we have rot front. Tash. Veneta and Bouillon. Okay. I don't even remember where all those posters are. That's gonna super suck. I remember where one is. Here's rot front, here's circle. If I get enough of them, I might be able to brute force the rest of it. Let's go back up to the 5th floor. Because if there's one up here, it's safe. No. Unfortunate. Let's put the repair spray away. Actually, let's save. It's been a little while. So I just noticed something. That's weird. So the indicator's like much further down. Even though like well, I don't know. Let's look around a little bit for a third one. There we go. Bouillon. That looks terrible. Yeah, sure. Okay, so if I have that, I can probably brute force what the other two symbols are. Right. No, go away. Why can't I don't know, man. Should I not bother locking on and just shoot? Because that lock-on system is not fun. Okay. I see. It's missing a... Okay, so they're all spinning the same... So when high mat's at the top, then you have... Rot front is down left. Katesh and Veneta are top left. Bouillon is like lower right. Yeah, there we go. Administrator's key. And a yellow diary. Shrine diary. Ooh, this is a long one. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have the past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. They all have the same date. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear that what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though, in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. So yeah, this is some Eldritch shit right here. So I needed admin access for the mine shaft, I think. So I think I can just leave. Like, there's surely some items I left, but I did what I could. This should also let me go up floors. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Just gotta descend deeper. Chapter 2. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Ooh. He lost. Ooh. What is this stuff called? Basalt, maybe? I think it's basalt. Give me a second. Because this stuff is cool. Yeah. Yeah, basalt basically forms, naturally forms in patterns like this. Okay, so we're out of the facility. No map data. Perfect. Oh, are those the big guns that the boss had? Just a whole bunch of them. High power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Yep. Alright, so we're being funneled in. It's a save room though, so... Oh, I'd never... I have to go back. Make a save. I have to go back and try the target practice. Nope. That's unfortunate. There's 4 Magnum rounds here, though. Is it worth 4 Magnum rounds to, It might be. I don't know how far back I am. I think I just have to do the dial puzzle. Okay, we'll just go do the dial puzzle again. Actually, let's dump this Magnum ammo. Okay, so... Okay. I also did better fighting those... I'm just gonna call them nurses, because they're nurses. They're just Silent Hill nurses. So I did better fighting those nurses, so I saved a little bit on healing, and I got 4 Magnum rounds, so I consider this a win. Oh, I can skip. There we go. So we have no map. But just in case we do get one, I should probably check out all the doors. I noticed that there's a lot of lighting around, but most of them are pointing you towards where they want you to go. Detector. Name's Bio. My life is worthless. Super depressed. I don't think basalt is reflective like this though. Probably just a similar material. Oh, flare gun. Heck. A single shot gun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. Oh, whoops. It's a grenade launcher. The LP-256A Lush pistol, while not meant for combat, can be used to set enemies on fire, incapacitating them and dealing a large amount of damage over time. .5mm emergency signal flare cartridges for use in a flare gun burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. Hit hard enough to embed themselves in soft targets, burn hot enough to melt replica armor and incinerate enemies. Yeah, so this is just mechanically a grenade launcher. Which means I might be at a point of just dump the handgun and go full shotgun. Like, survival horror games usually have that point where it's just your pistol is no longer useful. It's just all shotgun and magnum from here on. You know, when you're at like the last third of the game or something. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know, maybe I should keep a healing item around. This flashlight's going to be a problem. Because, like, it takes up an inventory slot. I would rather have other tools like the auto injector on, but if I don't have the flashlight, then it's basically a key item. This is a real problem for my inventory management. I guess that's what saves are for. MNHR. Mining Nuclear Tech High Security Replica, MINA. Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. Defective, cannot be opened. Big elevator. Oh, well that's not good. That's a lot of enemies. That's like a, I hope you have your shotgun level of enemies. Oh no! Not you again. I'm getting greedy. It wasn't worth it. Sliding down. I hope there wasn't anything in that other door back there. A lot of X's. God, jeez. It's a big old pit. I see you, pit. There's a hole here. I want in. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. It looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole. Yep. Ah, here we go. Is this a Carcosa? This is probably that island that they said they were getting visions of. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns, so and so. The shadows lengthen. For there to be sorts of death somewhere in the body, or some it vanisheth quite away with the spirit. In one kind of death the spirit also die, while yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes it dieth with the body, but is raised up again, where the body did decay. Are these just excerpts from the play? And a star fell in the sky, and a mountain into into the sea and turn to blood. Moon turn dark. Those aren't she cells, are they? Seashells? Whatever. It calls me. In a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Oh, nope. Those are skulls. Oh, it just outright blocks you from going that far. Hmm. Not doing too good down here. Oh. What the hell? Giving me a lot of repair sprays now. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on slabs. No map data. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Auto-injector. Okay. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of an ancestral shrine. I'll put that auto-injector on. Hair patch. Ammo. Locks from the other side. Ah, jeez. That's Magnum, right? Large wooden doll. That's a hole. Warnings. This place, here, nothing valued is here. What is, was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. Things be dangerous. Oh, you are tougher. Oh, Lord. That was not worth the ammo. No space. Unfortunate. Think danger is your ally. Also, there's not a box here? That's not super good because it means that if I'm full, I'd have to destroy an item to get this doll. Large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. I heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy at Rotfront. Do I have to jump down the hole? Gonna make me jump down a hole. I mean, I have to come back to go through that door and also to do whatever that puzzle is. Active. Now we're getting into like raw Silent Hill. It was just references before, but now it's just outright. It's Silent Hill down here. We've entered the Silent Hill dimension. Put that doll away. Leave. Leave this place. Yep. 100%. Ah. Okay, so this has 3 triangles in the center of it. Yep, just like that. Heavy padlock covering the rest. Need a key. So I should heal. I have so many of these. I don't understand this balancing. Like, the repair spray plus is supposedly better than repair spray, but repair spray heals a large amount, and spray plus heals a medium amount. And it doesn't matter that it's instantly or over time because it seems to still work in the menus. Or, even if it didn't, you can usually find a safe enough spot to just stand around for a little bit. So, like, I don't see why repair spray isn't just better unless the game is lying to me and it's not actually a large amount. It's a medium amount. But like, I'm also just used to like a game like this using the Resident Evil system of like, yeah, your HP is a number, but it's represented in tiers of like fine, caution, orange caution, and danger. And so usually a herb, which is the lowest healing, will take you up a tier, and then you just have the first aid spray or the red green herb, which just full heals, and kind of no in between. So like a large heal to me doesn't sound like it should just take you up one tier. It sounds like it should do 2 tiers to full health. So maybe I'm just misreading like what a large amount is to this game. Also, I still just have this thing. Hey, you know what? Let's get a little crazy. Let's get a little nuts. Nope. Figured I would try. Since we are in the Silent Hill dimension and all, so. Also, this is in the same shape as the stone in the caves, the mine. Just really guarding that door, huh? Oh, geez. That's big guts. You want to drop down, buddy? Just right into the Sarlacc pit? I mean, I just saved, didn't I? Surely I just saved. It's in my nature. Locks from the other side. Nitro Express ammo? What the hell? An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Okay, so I need a certain frequency. Wedding ring. What the hell is this? Large caliber PTFE coated high power armor piercing 16mm Nitro Express rifle ammunition. Packs a punch. Yeah, I bet. 16 by 8 by 80mm armor piercing rifle cartridges containing tungsten carbide bullets coated in polytetra fluorothylene. I didn't think you would make something bigger than the Magnum, but here it is. Punches what ails you. Yeah, okay. I feel like the diagnostic meter at the right should just give you a more granular metric as to like how far away you are from nominal, but doesn't seem to be doing that. I guess I can just keep these around even if they aren't my tool slot, because they are also just normal healing. So like, it looks like the tiers are Repair Patch, Repair Spray Plus, and then Auto Injector as the top tier healing so far. Because not only does it restore a large amount of health, I assume instantly, it can be used while moving if you have it equipped, and it will just automatically proc if it's equipped. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get that wedding ring. Oh, it's literally called Nowhere. So yeah, this is a Silent Hill-ass Silent Hill zone. Hey man, have you played Silent Hill? I wonder if this game will make any sense once it's finished. In Old Golden Ring, the phrase, "Till death do us part," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Yeah, in German, looks like. At least I assume that's German. I don't have anything to interact with here, right? No map, which is typical of Nowhere. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is just Angela, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't. I keep shooting you, I guess. Yep, that's a full heal. And I'm out of ammo, so I think it doesn't matter. I'm just dead. Unless I can shove you to death. It does seem like you get the full heal when it procs too. Come on, come on, shoot him. Erica? Where did it go? It clipped into the wall. Alright. Now we get to see what death looks like in this game. Okay. So, knowing this, Magnum? Thinking Magnum. Should be able to just Magnum this. And I'll just take regular repair sprays. Time to restart the whole game. I agree. Iron Man mode. Wow, even that's not enough. You, give me your rifle. Stop that, give me your rifle. Maybe it doesn't work in menus? What? Some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Okay, so are you not supposed to kill it? Just survive long enough? Do I have to test this now? Is that what I'm about to do? Alright, you know what? It's late enough. So what I'm gonna do is I will cut stream here. I'll test that, and I will give you the results next stream. Oh, mouse look. Yeah. Oh right, that's why it captures my mouse like that. I'll also have to remember fix the virtual audio cables next time it starts up as well. Or reset them. Just gotta get used to doing that, I guess. Alright. Cut stream here. Thanks everyone who stopped by. Have a good night.